Hello, hello. We are back with another night at the Echoes Chamber. This time around, we are celebrating summer's falling out, as I do air quotes over here, where we are sliding out of summer and finally getting into the fall and autumn time. So it's also back to school time when we are going into the winter semester, whether you be in grade school or college. So definitely bring out all of your school outfits, your new styles for class. And if you're on the other side, if you're part of faculty or facility, bring out your teacher outfits. I want to see some pantsuits or, good old, what's the word I'm looking for? Those sweaters and those comfy not coveralls. What do you call them? They're like the little vests. Cardigans. That's the word I was looking for. Bring out your cardigans. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I gotta move my camera here. Try to do 50,000 things at the same time. There we go. Now we cooking with Crisco. That's what it's supposed to look like. All right, Yui, let's see. Was Yui wanting to work or was she just coming to chill? Coming in as one of those punky school gang people. That's what I'm talking about. Look like you in the what do they call them in animes? The Yakuza. Oh! Thank you for the $25. Wait, Nakarumi just tipped $25. Who's sliding up in here using my name to do an anonymous tip? Thank you, nonetheless. I do appreciate it, but all right, Yui. Let's talk. Let's talk. Are you just wanting to entertain tonight? I can type. Is no one coming in for death rolls? It doesn't look like it when I was looking in the Discord chat here. I don't think we're gonna have anyone for death rolls tonight. All right, Yui. I'll put you down as entertainer tonight. If you could help with greets, I'd appreciate that too. Stretches. Ah, yes, Saturdays are made for cat dads and cat dads cards. As I try to lose my voice over here. Sipping on some mandarin orange juice here. We're just gonna put Yui down as one of our entertainers tonight. That means we got three entertainers working this evening. We got our new Aura dad, dude. I don't know what nickname or title to use for Suave quite yet, because this is his first night here, but we do have a Aura Mel, which is available for entertainment and services. We've got Yui, who's going to be working tonight, and we've also got Misty, who's already up on the stage. I swear I'm going to lose my voice before tonight's over with. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I was actually trying to get this stage on top of the runway stage, but every time I was trying to float it and get it to lock into place, it would keep resetting itself back to the floor. So I don't know if I'm like doing something wrong or if I just can't do it with that particular piece of furniture, but I could not put it up on the stage. Left me a little kind of annoyed. Yeah, exactly. Annoying. It was very annoying. And also trying to get that carbuncle lamp to stay underneath it. Just, yeah, I was running out of time, so I just said, frick it, and I threw it in front of the stage. We got plenty of room to work with, so why not, right? Oh, wow. My toes are blowing up all of a sudden. I can type. Trying to catch up with these tails. Bunch of people hitting me right up here. Yeah, there we go. My friend Gideon and Deacon are here. How's it going, boys? Hey, Naka, I sent you a video on Discord based on the Saturdays are made for cat dad thing. Did you now? Good God, I have like three Discord messages too. I can't keep up, y'all. We'll have to look at that later. Now we do have DJ Manmade coming in at 10 o'clock. He's actually only going to be here for an hour because he is a little booked up tonight. There is a possibility we may have DJ Kitten coming in either maybe before or after Manmade gets here. Don't know quite yet, but as I find out more, I will let y'all know what the deal is. Also, I did find out recently that for some reason my streams has not been separating my browser audio and music from our recordings on Twitch, which has caused me some complications and issues with my videos. So we're actually getting music tonight from Twitch Soundtrack, I guess is what it's called. It says Soundtrack by Twitch, but it's basically their own app, their own program to help streamers provide music on their streams without having to quote unquote worry about DMCA issues, but that's kind of in a gray area right now. But that's where we're going to be getting our music from tonight because my videos are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah, Wilson, I was playing around a lot with that desk trying to get it to float, and I don't know if it's just where it's been so long since I floated items and furniture, or again, like you said, if it's got like a minimum height restriction or something. But yeah, it was not letting me play around with it. Because as you can see, I had no problem floating the jellyfish lanterns, nor did I have a problem like floating the carbuncle lantern inside of the desk. Yeah, Phoenix. So when we're talking about DMCA and using any type of copyrighted music, um, it's a very precarious field because there is an algorithm and kind of like an Autobot, if you will, that monitors Twitch recordings. And if it realizes or picks up on any music that could be flagged for DMCA or copyright infringement, they'll mute it. They'll just mute the audio on that part of the video. However, what a lot of streamers are trying to do nowadays, or at least a handful that I know of, is they're trying to separate the audio they play during their stream from the audio that gets recorded to their VODs on Twitch. So that way it's not recorded to the video itself, which I thought I had set up correctly. Apparently, I don't, because whenever I go live, the audio is still being recorded. But if I sit here and try to record just a regular video, the audio is gone. So I don't know. Something's messed up somewhere. But hopefully, by using this soundtrack by Twitch, which is a separate application where they provide the music for streamers, we don't have to worry about that until I can figure out how to fix my audio. Oh, but to give you a little bit more information on that, Phoenix, you do have like kind of a strike system when it comes to any type of DMCA or copyright infringement. So Twitch will kind of give you a heads up saying, hey, quote, this X, Y, and Z was part of an infringement claim. Here's your first warning. You still have two others. So you can always go back and kind of correct and make sure you're taking proper precaution. But they won't just rip you down from the get-go. I'm pretty sure that when it comes to Mixcloud, they probably have some type of contracting or licensing with the music industry um, that allows them and allows the users to operate. They do. I don't know. It's hard to say without me actually looking at their terms of service and their policies. But at least I know with Twitch, it's a very like walking on eggshells type thing. Yeah, Phoenix, I'm actually not mad with the music we're getting out of soundtrack so far. It's pretty good. And especially since it's not like a lyric heavy type song or anything, not really have to worry about the Autobot trying to flag it down or anything. How goes the bite-sized Oreo? I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a dinner of champions here with a hot pocket and mandarin oranges, but it works. Hey, Matthew bought out the bar for the next half hour, or 25 minutes since it was 5 minutes ago. But I promise you, the staff will love that you did that. Because it all goes to their paycheck. A dirty Diablo. When a special request is made of the club owner, so I can pull it out of the back stash. Oh, have we had two buyouts now? Mathia and somebody else? That's an hour's worth of a buyout. You will give me a juice box. Excuse me? I'm afraid we don't carry apple juice. I know, right? We sure this ain't the master of the dark side of the force? Jedi mind tricks work on the meek-minded anyways. Should have been smarter about that. Meek, weak. Same difference. Was that Rune? Oh, I thought that was Rune for a minute. Oh yeah, that's definitely not Rune. Going to try to convince you to get apple juice. We are not adding anything else to this menu until we can sell out of some of the stuff we already have. I don't know if y'all saw that little preview of the FC chest here a moment ago when I went to go grab that Dirty Diablo, but we have a lot of items in surplus that need to go away. Monday nights we sell all food items at half off. Please, for the love of God, come in and buy them all. Long time no see, Squirt. Wow, I'm pretty. I just realized how slow I was to catch on to how you ended up with two Dirty Diablos. Mafia had you covered. That's the reason why Mafia said, I got you, Drake. I'm pretty. Oh, the irony of of calling someone Squirt, please. I may be the runt of my litter, but I'm still tall. Who's the prettiest Naka of them all? There's only one Naka. But I do want to note with that anonymous donation we got of the $25, we are now $195 out of 280 in order to get an actual microphone upgrade. So y'all don't have to continue listening to me out of this crappy customer service microphone out the side of my face here. Oh, I need to update my party finder. Unsure if intentional, but Naka is offline in Discord. Wait, what? Try again, it's been fixed. So we're coming up on 9:30. Looks like we are half an hour out until DJ Manmade gets here, who's going to be our live DJ music for the next hour from 10 to 11. So if you ain't here for that, make sure you are. We'll be posting his information for his channel. I'll be posting up a multi-stream so you can watch both of us here, and he's going to be bringing some awesome music. We got Gentoki over at the Triple Triad table going for a few bets here. Which unfortunately we don't have any death rolls going out tonight. I know those are usually kind of the thrill seekers where everybody can see the numbers drop. But with the triple triad games, if you go over to Drake over there in the corner where our casino den is, you can play him anywhere from 50K to a million bet in winnings with a triple triad game. The only rules that we apply here is draft, so it is going to be a random selection of cards, both for you and him to play against each other, so that way nobody has an advantage one way or the other. So it's all about the skill of the cards you got. Mr. Parasite, hello and welcome. How you doing? Oh, definitely. We are having a blast here tonight. In about another 25 minutes, we're going to have DJ Manmade up in here, and I'm super excited to be introducing him for his first appearance here at the Echoes Chamber. That was a sudden cut. Even I won't ready for that. Drake, I have both my mint tea, of course, in my custom made thermos, naturally, and with no endorsement from the company whatsoever, I have my Taco Bell cup full of the H2O for all of my hydration needs. Been muted this entire time. Deacon said, Naka, is your eyesight going? That book on the other side of the room is massive. Well, it is kind of intended as a decoration, more so than reading purposes. It happens with age. It's starting to happen with me. UI had to go up 10% this year. Look, without these, my specs, as I attempt to do like the inspector lift of the glasses here, I would be completely blind. I would be over here squinting at the screen like, I think I understand. Deacon said, I'm guessing it was something you had to work hard to obtain. And I'm over here like, to be honest, I'm not even sure if I remember where I got it from. Goldfish memory, 100%. A negative 5.5. I only vaguely know what that number means, and that's only because in comparison to what my number is on my prescription, as far as how bad the eyesight is, I have no idea. Forbidden knowledge. Wait, what? Naka's confused. Are you two hunting tonight? Shapes and colors without any corrective eyewear, right? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Without contacts, the only shapes I see are blobs. Oh no. At the moment, looks like only one of us. Oh God. Not that, a lot of people don't go for the cl to the club for that reason, to be on the prowl or the hunt, but even still, it's funny when you catch somebody in the act of doing so. Well, I wish y'all the best of luck at least. We should have more choices later on. Make my character do the air quotes. Yeah, because we've got DJ Man-Made coming in about 15 minutes, and with him, there should be more people coming too. Also, just because I want and need to toot my own horn today just a little bit, even though it's like an unnoticeable thing, I finally figured out how to make a symbol and an icon with a transparent background. And I'm so proud of myself for learning how to do that today. Disappointed. Never stop learning. Amen. Ever since I've started my career in streaming and becoming a content creator and learning how to like edit videos and work on different audio tracks and, make just different graphics and images and stuff like that, which I'm actually supposed to be recruiting my boyfriend for some help on that. But it's just been an entire learning curve of learning all these new skills and resources and just even managing my own social networking and social media is just about a job within itself and requires super like discipline and organization. This does have a nice funk to it. I like it. Kind of reminds me of some of the music I would play on Dance Central when that game first came out. Oh no, Drake. And that's exactly why you get a float. Phoenix, yes. So true. So true. I know people love to say, don't work harder, work smarter, which is still true, but working hard still has its benefits as well. No, I gotta have my hood on for the penguin. It's a little too warm to put the hood on right now, though. Oh, yes, Phoenix. Preach it for the people in the back. It is not that ugly four-letter word when you enjoy it. Gideon, I'm actually really liking the new FC tag for y'all. Pause. Especially since it's all in capital letters. I think it works perfectly for the FC. Oh, Gintoki's hit the floor. He's dead, Jim. He must have lost. Space Channel 5? Can't say I'm familiar with that. An old Sega game. Let me look this up real quick. You got me curious. I remember this game cover. As soon as I saw the picture, it like sprung up a memory or two. Dreamcast is the one that came up on my search. Ooh, I just found Jesus. Yeah, it looks like this was one of the early versions of like a dance rhythm game. Me every time I hit a bright web page, I know, right? Especially when you have really bright 4K monitors and it's just a pure white website, just blast you back a few feet every time. Especially after you get used to setting everything to that dark interface where a black or gray background instead of always just white interface. Yeah, that was a Wikipedia page that came up, and you know Wikipedia loves its white background, so it's just luckily I didn't go rolling halfway across my room. Ooh, yeah, 32 inches worth of that white light. That's something to contend with, for sure. Yeah, my primary screen, which I usually have all of my gaming applications on, is pretty much almost the same dimensions. I forget how many inches it is exactly. Maybe might be less, 28 maybe. But it is 4K, so whoo, buddy. Let me cast some holy on the screen and I will start being holy cursing myself. Hey, 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 RP is on her way. You are probably going to be just in time for DJ Manmade to get here. He's going to be starting around 10 o'clock here and is going to be playing for an hour. And we might have DJ Kitten coming in too. She hasn't told me quite yet. How am I feeling tonight? Well, after as late that we stayed up last night, I'm surprised I feel as good as I do. But hey, I got plenty of caffeinated tea, a hot pocket, and oranges. I'm great. I want to upgrade, but I'm not willing to give up the screen real estate. Look, I feel you with that. I got three separate screens that I work on all at the same time, and I feel like I need more, but I just don't have the desk room to put more monitors up here, even if I like start stacking them vertically. Ooh, starting off with a mimosa. Six would be ideal, for real. So that way you can have different like web applications and different programs on each different screen instead of having to like cascade them all. Hey, Walt is here. I ain't seen him for a while. At least not in game. Need a spider hanger for them all. What does a spider hanger even look like? I'm not familiar with that. Huh, okay. That's an interesting suspension method. And for the record, when you type in spider hanger into Google, 99% of the pictures you get is actual spiders hanging off of stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, because some of the hits I at least got when I went to do a Google search on it was this like kind of suspension type setup where it's got the I guess you can say eight springs to kind of suspend it in air and to keep it at a certain midpoint. All right, just got confirmation. DJ Manmade is on his way. See if my computer can handle rendering all of this at the same time. If I crash, I will be coming back. Oh, somebody actually joined my crossworld or party finder here. I was about to say soundtrack decided to take a break. There it goes. Still 99% positive Kentucky is the hottest Miko man. Him or Caden. You know, if I was to just objectively appreciate them for their looks, I would say that you are very correct that they are kind of hand in hand with coming to a close tie there. I can definitely appreciate their aesthetic. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Drinks on Kentucky. He recently won 200K off me. However, the buyout for 30 minutes on the bar is 1 million, so he's got to win another 800K or drop it himself. Which kind of as a sideways advertisement, if you want to buy out the bar for the next 30 minutes, it is only 1 million to do so. We will make a shout out to your name for the buyout and we'll tribute every sale for that next 30 minutes in your name. Just be sure to visit your bartender. She'll give you the details and you can make the payment out to her and she'll also be able to take any orders for you. And as always, be sure to tip your staff and bartenders well. They work hard to keep you happy. Hey! Thank you for the host. The host with the most. Let me just say I love mentally saying your Twitch username, just Tina Misu. Tina Misu makes me want to eat tiramisu so badly. Please have a talk with him beforehand. I never asked him to do so before saying this. Is that your disclaimer that you're making there? All right. Someone for death row. Whoa, whoa. Let me back up a second. That was not what I meant to say. Death roll is the word that should have came out of my mouth. Oh God! Oh God! Somebody just donated $85, which also means we met our goal for the microphone upgrade. Oh, oh, oh my God! Oh, my face just got really flushed. Okay, woo! So, before the end of tonight, we're gonna be placing. Oh, I can't even talk anymore. We're gonna be placing an order for that Blue Yeti mic, so we can finally get off this headset. Yes, that is so awesome. I'm gonna be grinning from ear to ear all night now. Ah! Oh God. Anywho, DJ Van Made is live. Be sure to go ahead and pop into his channel. I'm gonna do a little shout out for him here so y'all can have the link. If I can spell it right. There we go. If you haven't checked him out before, be sure to give him a follow, a subscribe. He plays some awesome music and is a great DJ to listen to. And he actually does DJing for a lot of different venues and clubs here. Again, this is his first appearance at the Echoes Chamber. So this will be his first time performing here for us. And he's going to be here from now until the end of the hour. So make sure to get into that music, get into those beats while you can. Don't mind me. I'm just getting somebody directions to get here to the club tonight. Phoenix, you got this blasting out your speakers. 300 watts. Holy cow, that's insane. I think this poor guy that was trying to chat with me in order to get here got lost and then left the party, and now I can't whisper him. Oh, there we go. Now we can. Ooh, for only 300, under $300 even? Wow, that's impressive. I got me a nice little what is it? 5.1 setup Logitech system with mine as well. It's starting to get old. If you turn it up with nothing playing, you can kind of start hearing the static coming through the lines. I know, right? Look, I was actually trying to get it on top of the stage so I could have Man-Made up there instead of being on the base floor, but it would not let me float that piece of furniture, so I had to put it on the dance floor. Still looks good and I love it, but I really wanted it up on top of the stage. I'll have to check that out, Phoenix. I don't know if there's still any kind of warranty left on these because I actually kind of got them second hand from somebody else, but it never hurts to call and ask, right? Choices, choices. I think my friend, oh, I think was that him? No, that was not him. My friend trying to get here may have just gotten lost. There they are. This is epic. You can have two clubs going with different tunes at the same venue. Mind blown. And this was something I only kind of realized myself just recently with all of these DJs that are trying to put themselves out there and play at these different clubs and venues. And thanks to our peers, she's the one that told me about the multi-stream where you can actually have more than one person up on the screen at the same time. Utilizing those tools and making sure that these people have a market and a demographic to advertise to. It's just a perfect, just source or resource just waiting to be tapped. Look, role players, don't make me too excited. We already got the goal for the microphone upgrade tonight. I don't think my heart can handle. Why is little Yoda pointing at me? Hold up. Where's little Yoda at? Yep, it is. Yoda is Gintoki. This is the Lalafell brother to Gygalos. God help us all. There's going to be little Lalafellian turds all around the place because of these two. Speak not these words into life. Yeah, Drake, Yoda's Gintoki. Okay, full disclosure. When soundtrack for Twitch first came out and the music selection was kind of all but few select choice words, I didn't like it. Now, these ain't half bad. Granted, probably nowhere near as awesome as what Manmade is playing right now. So please, by all means, listen to what he's got to play for us for the next about half hour here. I just have to have filler music. They can be cute or they can be little devils. And all of a sudden, I'm thinking of that little girl from that one commercial. Why can't they be both? That's the new level of LOL. It's L9OL. Laugh so hard you done burst cloud number 9. And Drake, after we are done at the club tonight, I am going to be pulling up that video reel from the third Heaven on High we did this week. I will be clipping that one line we wanted to get a hold of. Talking about a bunch of bad cheerleaders in a galvanized bucket. I will get that before the end of tonight. Funky jazz noodling. I like that description. We'll be here. But how you doing, Effie? Good to see you. Drake, I do believe you have to do it without the capitalization, and then it should take it. Or, it could just, stick a foot in my mouth because I thought I actually went ahead and did it. Oh no, I see what it did. It was the cooldown timer that got you. Okay, that's what it was. Just got home from work. I bet you are but glad to be home. But yeah, shout out to both of these people. Effie, who is a personal friend of mine who actually lives locally to where I am. He does stream occasionally with some Overwatch that we played together. I don't know what your most recent game was. It looks like it was, where are we at? Splitgate. Oh, that's a game I'm not familiar with. And then, of course, Role Players is kind of a little bit of my partner in crime here on Twitch. I am on her role playing stream team here. She's been the one person to kind of help me get accustomed and acquainted with being a Twitch streamer myself. So, definitely a good old shout out to her. Helena, you still amaze me at how fast you are with catching those bots and whatnot. Just bam, gone before I could even see what was posted. Free to play first person shooter. Okay, okay. Is it like a post apocalyptic, like somewhere in the distant future type thing? Or like what kind of setting is it? And you're on a mobile. Jesus. Got them speedy fingers. Oh, like Halo. Okay, okay. So kind of like a spoof off from Halo a little bit then? Tramlock with his chocobo head over here. Oh, we got more than one. Dracarius is up here with the chocobo head on, dancing on top of the DJ stand. What? What? Oh, I know, Helena. And it shows. It really does. I can't even tell you how many times you've now been able to just snipe them before I even knew they existed. So I think it's from one of the offshoot teams who worked on Halo from 1041. Now, I'm honestly, me myself, I'm not really that familiar with the Halo franchise. I played like one of the first original games when Halo was first a thing and never touched it again. So there's like maybe once in a blue moon or one out of 100 references I might get, and I know of Halo. But as far as the industry and the franchise, right over my head. It's getting warm in here. I'm gonna have to open a window here in a second. All I remember from Halo is all the appreciation of certain character models. I've seen plenty of the like memes and parodies and red versus blue, so I definitely know about those. Oops, so apparently it's an indie developer company. Oh, okay. A lot of those indie games have some of the best concepts and gameplay out there. If only they could get like the resources and development behind mainstream games, they would be absolutely amazing. I wish somebody would grab onto the concept of what Anthem was supposed to be and was advertised to be and just fly with it. Excuse the pun, fly. The concept is Halo meets Portal. Oh god, that sounds like chaos. Oh, can just suck eggs? What? 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 When are you gonna see me again? Oh, Effie, that's gonna have to be like a side discussion where we go over my calendar and find out when you and me both have time off. Ooh, that's really bright. Oh my God. Doesn't Google have an option to make my calendar dark? Because I'm blind. Is the 23rd of this month? Well, you got less than 20 days as of today. So just a little under 3 weeks here. Now, I don't know if this comes as any consolation, but you're actually not the first person to have asked me that. Even my family has been asking, when's the next time you'll be able to come visit and come down and see the family? And with me working two jobs, I'm over here like, I really don't know. I do need to meet Robbie. And the kittens. Oh, remind me to make sure I bring my allergy medicine. I'm not like deathly allergic to cats, ironically enough. But I do need to be like on some Allegra or something before I touch them. Yeah, Phoenix, I'm actually really impressed with soundtracks right now from Twitch. This is really a good mix of music. I honestly wish I could instead listen to what DJ Manmade is playing here, but until I get some of my audio stuff fixed, I can't listen to his music without it interfering with the Twitch stream. So, yeah, that's the thing. No cats. Guess I'll keep my distance. Look, I play a cat dad, so the fact that I'm allergic to cats is a little funny. And I do have a persona of a tiger, so that just adds to the comical humor of it all, too. Today's been such a wonderful day today. I am really glad to hear that, Drake. I slept for most of today, a lot longer than I should have, but that's the thing. I slightly blame our peers for that. All right, we've only got about 20 minutes before DJ Manmade has to move on to his next gig for tonight. So make sure you're tuned into his channel and listening to his music because we only have him for yet again another 20 minutes. Sorry, Naka, but that voice is just too damn good. Oh my gosh. I don't know if Drake's had the opportunity to tune in on any of your streams, Effie. How do I feel about HOA now that it's been done? I'm glad that we finally got through it and managed to get enough of those artifacts to get our mounts. I am really happy about that fact. And I am also really excited. I had that one artifact left over to get the housing item, which is now currently in my office. It's just this tiny little like Japanese shrine that you can literally open the doors on, and it has a little like tea set shrine inside of it with the artifact as the main display. It's so cute. Yeah, Drake, just like Effie said, he streams most Monday nights and Wednesday nights. Every once in a while we may even like play a game of Overwatch together or something of that nature. But yeah, definitely tune in to Effie. I only saw it because I was looking over at a man-made stream for a second there, but we got this Moogle person, Jinjiro, that was doing the push-ups right there on the DJ stand. Oh, DJ Meme getting some love in his chat right now. Somebody say he cute as fuck. Which objectively, I can agree. He is a cute. I don't know what word I was about to use there. I was about to say he is a cute little MFer over there, but yeah, totally agree. Nagarumi has exploded. Mentally, I did for a second there. Trying to keep up with three different chats over here. Stop me mid-sentence. Good lord. That camera angle shows off that muscle definition. Hello. Sometimes you worry about me. Why? Why? Because I have mental syntax errors at times? Yeah, Spar, for real. Those lower floors, the frequency of explosions and landmines in those are so much more often than what we see in the upper floors, especially once we start hitting what is it, like 60 plus? Hey, bring that back. We're talking about that view, that muscle definition I was talking about. I just worry if you just stop dead in your tracks from buffering or some form of absence seizures. What? No. See, the only reason why that happens to me, especially a lot of times when I'm streaming, is because I have a very one-track mind. And whenever I'm streaming, again, three screens with at least one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I have nine programs and windows that I shuffle and pay attention to when I'm streaming. So it is very easy for me to get derailed. I'm starting some muffling from your mic. What? How about now? Is this better? Okay. I don't know what happened. Maybe it is a really good thing that we just hit the goal for the microphone upgrade here. Get rid of this thing. It was actually kind of funny. Role players um has been in like with Twitch and in the streaming business for 8 years plus. And she said that when she was first starting out, she also was using a Kraken headset in the beginning. So I feel like, hey, I'm following in great footsteps here. Naka serving up that high quality froth cake. Naka can't twerk. My character Nakara might be able to, but the Naka, the player Naka, can't twerk. I'm a little bit of a beanpole. Naka can bounce, but he can't twerk. It's like it goes this way, it doesn't go this way. Or wait, no, I did that backwards. It goes this way. It doesn't go this way because twerking is up and down. I knew that. Yes, I had a private message with the staff I had to contend to, but I got you. I got you. No, Effie, you didn't miss anything important. You were just talking back and forth a little bit. Effie, I missed you for the total of the 20 seconds that you were gone. Ooh, Jinjuro, I love that yellow suit. Is that metallic gold or metallic yellow? Yeah, that metallic yellow. I love that color. My Valentino outfit that I have dyed is metallic yellow. Oh, hey, it's Jira! It still throws me off that Jira is now a Rogadin instead of Hrothgar. No, Spar, that's actually a really good thing, because that shows that new and incoming people to the organization have interest in that too. So yeah, me and our peers is gonna have to like set aside a time to actually talk about that and like maybe come up with an actual role play workshop that we may even go ahead and stream live as well. But you don't even join my streams, runaways crying, Baka! I don't know what this is, but I like it. So on Mondays, Effie, I do have my day job as well as running the club that night on Monday nights. So I only have like a break between 6 o'clock p.m. and then when I start the club up at 9 p.m., which I usually start getting ready by 8. So that literally only leaves me 2 hours of free time in between Mondays and Saturdays are my busiest days. Now, as long as my raid team doesn't have something going on Wednesday night, I'm typically free. I do believe for this upcoming week, I've already been reserved. But if we do want to go ahead and look at the week of the 15th, September the 15th, I am currently not scheduled for anything that evening, and I usually have Thursdays off the next day. Okay. Yeah, because I'll be getting off 6 o'clock on the 15th from my day job. So anytime after 6 on that Wednesday, that would be good. Hey, there's a hype train going on in DJ Man-Made's stream right now. Check it out if you haven't done so. I'm actually kind of glad you redeemed that stretch. That felt good. So with the way that we've got the bar buyouts working now, Drake, I wouldn't be able to do that as an open tab, but if you want me to just take that number and add it to the earnings at the end of the night, we can just add that to the staff payout if you want to do it that way. The ties in the triple triad, it's neither a win or a lose, so they would just get back their regular trade. We're probably going to be talking about in the future of starting to take percentiles out of the bets, so that way we're not always in this weird situation of suffering a huge loss. But that's going to be something we discuss in the future. But if it is a tie, they neither win, they neither lose, so they just get back whatever they bet, or it's split half and half. That's what we're actually going to talk about. Like when we either get those ties or when we start taking percentiles, what the policy should be on those, because that hasn't been something that we've set in stone yet. But as it is right now, if they win, they get double back. If they lose their bet. If it's a tie, they neither win nor gain and just get their bet in return. Exactly, Phoenix. And that's one of the reasons why we need to start coming up with more inlaid policies for the casino. When it comes to casino policies, I am like completely illiterate. I've never even hardly gambled much in a card game, much less actually play casino games that have strict rules and limitations. So I'm going to have to confer with the staff and the team and see how we're going to do that. Yeah, exactly. Which we've had good nights. There's been some nights we've made a profit of 10 mil off death rolls alone. There's been some nights where we've lost, somewhere between 4 to 6 mil, and the house had to pay the expense. Overall, it has been a game. The bottom line is we've made more money out of it than what we have lost, but there still is that risk. So you're right. We got to do some type of percentile, percentages, inlaying rules, especially for like ties or something of that sort. We'll have to come up with something, and I'll actually like put out maybe either a website or some type of policy set rules for that when we come up with them. We just got to talk about it and brainstorm it and put it on paper. What is this song? Kate Stubb. Okay. Yeah, it's called Kate's Dub. Kate spelled with a C, C-A-T-E, by Thomas Garcia, Space Native. This is very psychedelic. I agree. Oof, I think all this socializing has worn me out tonight. I might have to turn in for tonight, sadly. That's cool. If you need to go ahead and call it right now, I can go ahead and mark your time and just make sure everything gets calculated before the end of the night. Huh. Could have sworn I added him to my friends list. That's actually not bad, Drake. We almost broke even, actually. Not bad at all. Honestly, since it was literally less than only a 50K difference that we were looking at there, I could just spot the difference myself and just put the float back in. That is not a problem. You're back just on your PC? Welcome back, Effie. Aw, I'm sorry. Hopefully, Dead by Daylight will kind of alleviate a little bit of that. I know that's how I get with some of my FPS games. If I'm frustrated or annoyed for any reason, I just want to shoot stuff. Okie doke. I've got Discord pulled up, so I'll actually see it if you do message me. Oh, Telegram? Okay, yeah, I'll be able to get it. You'll, you'll just sleep in the... Oh God, Drake. Drake is passed out behind the bar. Somebody help the poor boy. Ooh, hello, that's bright. You should check out Escape from Tarkov if you like shooters. I want to say I've heard about that before. I haven't played it though, I know that much. Drake chugged the two drinks, one after the other in one go. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. That's okay. I get my seat back. Are you trying to face plant yourself right into the ice cream? Jesus, Drake. You are something else. Now he's a buffet. Drake is the buffet. Not just a tasty menu option, but actually physically the buffet. Drink the tea. Oop, oop, wrong button. Oh, I like this song. What is this? I like it. Plastic Love by Odwin. Drake's been doing squats, so of course he has the cake to supply. That's what I need to start doing when I'm at work. Just do squats while I'm sitting here taking calls during the day. Kill two birds with one stone. 7,500 points, not gonna do the squats? No, 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 no. We make it to a point one day. That day ain't today though. The cake is not a lie here at the Echo. I could literally go into our housing storage right now and throw out like 10 different cakes that we have just in storage. Excuse me. All right, Drake. Good night. And actually do go to bed. I have a very, very strong feeling I'm going to see you pop up again in like 2 hours when you're supposed to be asleep. Oh, that sounds fun. I miss doing that with a bunch of people, just coming over to hang out at the house and playing Jackbox or party games. That's always fun. This ice block with your face planted right into the ice cream. With some of these camera angles we're getting on the idle cam, it looks like I'm sitting on top of you. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, hot tub confessions. What did I just look at the chat at the perfect time here? I'm curious. We're getting out of idle cam here. What's going on in the hot tubs? Oh God, that's a lot of my friends in the hot tub. Got to reset my sub to a certain other streamer to get them emotes back. Look, I'm telling you, sometimes you gotta have those subscriptions just for the emotes. Speaking of which, I need to get back in touch with my my crazy cat lady lover from across the big blue ocean or the big blue pond, the big blue pond. Why was that a tongue twister? And see if we can't work on some additional images and emotes here. Hmm. I'm getting all the amazing best tells right now. All right, did I miss anything from the hot tub confessions? Like, hang on, here we go. I've gotten into numerous bar fights in my younger days. Oh God, Gideon. I need to adjust one of my macros here. Toom, 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 toom. Oh, who was that? Oh, wrong button. Thankfully, Dade Streamer has a 50K point redemption for a month sub? Or is that supposed to be Raid Streamer? Oh, said streamer. Okay, got you. I was like, wait, what? That's actually pretty awesome. Oh God, Shira. Okay, I was about to say that ending or the outro for that song was getting a little drawn out. Mm. Now that we finally calmed down a little bit, I feel like I can finally finish my hot pocket and my oranges and just pawn people in Splitgate. You feel like me when I go into Overwatch sometimes. It's like, feel the fury of my frustration. Pew, pew, pew. I guess it depends on the circumstances and if people are trying to go for either meta or cheese strats when it comes to Bastion. And plus, because of all the stuff going on with Blizzard, their active players on average has. Shame my little Robobud isn't played much. Your Robobud? Or are we still talking about Bastion? Oh, okay. That would be shocking if the player base didn't drop. Yeah, especially when it comes to these social issues and just kind of, I don't know what the proper word I want to use here, whether it be politically correct or social responsibility. But yeah, Blizzard was doing a lot of stuff that they were not shouldn't have been doing in the first place. And it's almost like it's a good thing that they are making changes and updating policies and removing people that really shouldn't be there. But in some case scenarios, it's also like kind of like too little, too late. Someone immortalized the ice block licking Hrothgar. Has this been turned into a meme? If you have a screenshot or something, Drake, you are a mod. You can post it. Oh, it's been screenshotted. He's like, don't you worry, I have it. Check an eco Discord. We're economy friendly. Oh, Phoenix got the picture. I see. Nice. I love it. literally face down into just a big bowl of what appears to be liquid nitrogen. And I am so just nonchalantly sitting there. It's like, yeah, this is just another Saturday. Oh, shoot. I got something in my eye. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think I got it. Mm, that almost got my sinuses going. Fun with photos is my thing. Well, there's like a whole community of what people call G posers out there that do nothing but make like custom screenshots and glamour photos of their characters and certain like landscape portraits and screenshots and all sorts of crazy stuff. Every time I cook, I pretend I'm a famous chef on a cooking show and narrate everything. Naka isn't a dork, he's clearly a nerd. You really caught the whole dynamic of the friendship Naka and myself had. Oh god. I can't with y'all. Oh, I gotta do something with my glasses. Hang on a second. Okay, that's much better. Oh, I can't make Naka drink. That cooldown timer. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeti or Yeti. I'm looking at the microphone I'm going to be purchasing tonight. Um, Alexander and Eden are awesome raids. Alexander also has amazing music. Definitely worth doing. Ultros. Oh, when you fight Ultros and the thing that blows wind. Forgot his name already. Funga. Ooh. Is the microphone on sale? And only this game would make you have feels for a damn machine? Yeah, it would. Oh gosh, have you done any part of Omega then? Please tell me you've done Omega. Whew, bright screen. I got done with the entire questline for Omega 2 days ago. Okay, so you know about Alpha then. That lovely, innocent, sweet little creature. I'm being doted on. Wait, why am I being doted on? I'm not sure how well this fine venue will like us messing up their hot tub. Wait, I wouldn't want to break something else of Naka's. He may kick us out. Oh my god. I can hear y'all. Please don't break my hot tub. They're talking about naughty confessions over there in the hot tub. That's not how you spell facepalm. Let's try that again. May the 12 help y'all. Drac is all good. Where is Drac? Is he hiding somewhere in the hot tub? Oh, wait, I think I see you. Yeah, there you are. Okay. I got nameplates turned off, so you're hidden. Which 12? Get in. Y'all nasty. I'm gonna have to clean my hot tub out with bleach by the time they're done with it. Did I just get called nasty by Naka? Yes, yes, you did. Was there earlier for like 45 minutes? I want to say I did see your name pop up there, because of course the only names I have on display are my friends. It's a Yui. We're we're just gonna do that right here. Chat's getting a little heated. I'm not entirely sure if Twitch would appreciate the details that are being discussed at the moment. Speaking of Twitch, though, hopefully, now that we're using soundtracks by Twitch, since I can't get my audio, whatever's happening with it fixed, we won't have to worry about this VOD being muted later. All my VODs recently have been muted because the music that is supposed to be playing in my headphones is not supposed to be recorded to the stream, but it has been for some reason. So they have muted all of my stuff. Gunbaro, love the music, by the way. Thank you. I don't know if you're talking about the music in the stream or the music that's actually playing in game, but either way, it is appreciated. In the stream, okay. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I've actually really been pleased with this soundtrack. I have to give Twitch props on kind of fixing the soundtrack by Twitch. These bops have been pretty good. That is not what I was looking for. There they are. Why does Alexander have to be so far away from teleport crystals? I mean, it's not like super out of the way. You do have to transition from Idleshire out into the open map, yes, but still. Alright, I think we're good to uncover the chat box here again. Two loading. Oh, that's right. Yeah, when you have to transition from one zone to another, your poor computer. All right, so I was just double checking on DJ Kitten here to kind of see what the plan was with her. She is actually performing at a different venue up until the time that we close, so she is not going to be available tonight, which is all right. We will definitely catch her another night at another time. We will still just continue on with these soundtracks from Twitch until we close up at 1 o'clock in the morning. That is not my fault. My soundboard corrupted the file or something and it doesn't work. So I had to disable the point redemption for it until I can fix it, which is part of the reason why I've been trying to contact OBS support about my audio issues because I don't know how to fix it. Swamp gas? What? I had a toothpick around here somewhere. Sorry about that. I like had something major stuck in between my teeth, and I did not want to be on cam while I was trying to get it out. Excuse me. I already like how this opens up. From this angle, it looks like he's trying to kick me in the face. Uh, I don't think y'all heard that because I got Discord muted for Twitch, but oh my gosh, a video just started playing. It scared the living crap out of me. The piano got me. I'm a fan. That was actually a really awesome mix. That was called Music is My Shelter, and I absolutely love the piano that was in that. Whenever the song starts out with a scream, you know it's gonna be good. It's got a nice like horror film feel to it, and I love it. As Gideon positions himself perfectly in the middle of me and Jira, so that way he is just in line for him to be kicked in the nads by Jira and punched in the face by me. See, that was called signal loss for that one. Mathia getting that perfect cleavage shot lined up right for the cam. That was fantastic. What in the sideways fished up sky nuggets is this? Specify, Coit. What are we asking about specifically? Are we talking about my DJ stand that I've created? The music that we're playing? You want a sky nugget? You had to keep saying hi, interesting somehow. Quite, there will never ever be a doubt in my mind until the end of days that you will always have a very interesting way to introduce yourself in any and every situation. Without a doubt. Online or in person. Oh, is this from a German group? Eisenberg? Huh. You are very welcome, Coit. You are indeed a very unique individual in all of the best ways. I made this tea like 6 hours ago and it's still hot. So, as a quick announcement, because I just got the information from DJ Kitten here, she, of course, was not able to DJ tonight. We did have DJ Man-Made for the 1 hour. He was here from 10 to 11. However, DJ Kitten will be available on Monday night when we open from 9 to 1 a.m. Eastern Time this coming Monday. We won't exactly have like a special event or theme like we did with the Summers Falling Out tonight, but we will be having our special where all of our food items, whether it be entrees, desserts, snacks, just anything that is not a beverage, is going to be 50% off. So whether or not you're coming in for the awesome music brought to us by DJ Kitten, or if it is just to get a really cheap set of snacks out of our FC pantry, definitely come on by Monday night for sure. She actually says she will do a wicked set for us this come Monday night. So if for anything at all, definitely come for the live music. Of course, right as we come to the end of that track there, and it's just awkward silence. Awkward turtle. Eh. The only proper way to consume the Epic of Alexander. Just to show y'all the amazing screenshot that Phoenix got here earlier. Oh shoot, how do I make this fit to the screen? Yee, it's huge. Here we go. Drake just face down in the ice cream right there. His beautiful face, right? Just in the ice cream. Just gone. This is how he decided to end his night. As I don't care. A Suave has finally returned. Truth be told, I keep forgetting the hot tubs are behind me. So every time I turn around and see people there, it kind of catches me off guard. Ain't that the truth? You ain't ever gonna find any like that, though. Not unless it's like a specified VIP private party or something. I would totally love to invest, please. Let's make a Lux like Lucifer's got in LA. Couldn't catch the title of that song before it disappeared. I wanted to see it. Jeff, good morning. How are you doing, darling? That one was called NRG. And this one's called Goose. I swear if we start hearing honking in the song, I'm gonna just bust out laughing. So we are in the last 20 minutes of the night before we close up bar sales and all services. So if you still haven't dropped on by, or if you want to get some last orders in before we close up for the night, make sure you do it within these next 20 minutes before we stop all sales and services. Okay, so there's no honking in that song called Goose. So it didn't live up to his name, but it was still a good song. This one's called Can't Think Right Now by Dalfie. So I'm not really sure if I'm feeling this track, and it is like over 6 minutes long. It's called Can't Think Right Now. I'm gonna throw up a poll. Do you think we should skip it or not, or are y'all vibing with it? Got less than 60 seconds to make a vote here. Just a few seconds left to go here. Looks like we're leaning to yes. Alright, we're gonna skip it. Yeah, that particular song. I mean, it had a good beat, but I don't know. the overtune and everything with it. I just wasn't really feeling it. This one here is called Gimme Nelson by Frank Roger. 5 minutes long for this one. And on top of that, we are less than 10 minutes away from closing. So again, any orders from the bar you want to get while we're still open, or any last minute services that may still be available, now's the time to do it. Because in 9 minutes, we're going to wrap it all up. We are at the last minute of the night. So as we come to closing here, I just want to make a couple announcements. Again, Monday night, we're going to be reopening from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern Time. We will, if I don't choke and lose my voice first, we are going to have our first visit by DJ Kitten, who's going to be streaming and DJing for us all night long. So she'll be there from beginning to end with live music. I will be manager that night, so I will also be streaming and available that evening as well. And we will be having the special where all food that includes entrees, desserts, snacks, anything that is just not a beverage or not a drink, is going to be 50% off. So you'll only have to pay half price the listed menu pricing for those. Other than that, Tuesday night we're gonna have Zune's Happy Hour, so that's gonna be managed by Zune Vandry. She'll be running that night. Most likely we'll have DJ Runestream with us. It is yet to be confirmed, but as that information comes out, we'll update it on the website. But nonetheless, I want to thank y'all so much for coming out to the Echoes Chamber. It is always a pleasure and a joy to see y'all come and party with us. We're going to go ahead and check out to see who else is live tonight so we can go ahead and raid them. We may just go ahead and raid DJ Man Made since he did DJ here for us for an hour tonight and just kind of carry it on over with him. If it just didn't take my stream manager 5 years to load, this seems to be the problem every single time. But DJ Manmade is doing his gig, his DJing over at the Tunnel, which is on our data center. That's going to be on Exodus World in Shirogane Ward 8, Plot 7. So if you want to keep on doing the party with him and enjoying the music and the stream, just visit him over at the Tunnel on Exodus and also pop into his stream to keep everything moving along. We're going to go ahead and raid his channel. Y'all have a good night, and this is the One Winged Healer signing out.